So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Nedved. Fires, and the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player
hits one! Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Roberto Carlos. Nedved. And it's Thuram. Messi. Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Seedorf.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lam. And here's Suarez. Messi. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Seedorf. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pass is just off target. Seedorf. Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. Nedved. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Seedorf.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Lobbed in behind. That is a great pick out. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. Lam. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's in on goal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, it's Seedorf. Nice control. Drilled. Great hit! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that was vital. Kimmich. Oh, that's neat. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gets his pass away. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Designated areas within these grounds.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Rijkaard. And Araujo. Lahm. And it's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And they can counter here. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. That's headed upfield.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Seedorf. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Araujo.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
More and more pressure on the ball here. No joy this time. Lahm.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Here's Nedved. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Nedved! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
The attendance for this match was
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
60,179.
And here's Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now he's off and running. Seedorf. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 4,
Seedorf.
Substitutions taking place.
That is great defending, so alert. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Hullet. Messi. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There they go, hunting in packs. Some resolute defending there. Messi. Quality ball. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13, Seedorf. Number 11, Pele. Coming on the field, Number 23.
And here comes the corner.
Number 17, Zico.
Corner number 2 then. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bullet touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And it's Nedved. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Tedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Veron. That is lovely. He is through here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Added time.
Veron has overhit that horribly. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry, now the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. And that is that. Brazil were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Suarez. Thuram cuts out the pass.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Yamal, well timed, excellent interception. That is good alertness. Luis Suarez. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Big chance! And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Cannavaro makes the interception. First quarter of an hour gone. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good steal, he just read it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has been cut short. Pass is just off. And Cruyff! Rijkaard gets it away. So we're still where we started right now. Iniesta. Played into space out wide. Messi. He might be in, he's having a go! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, played right into his path.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cruyff certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And And that's another good win of the ball. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Iniesta. Always onto this. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he cuts out the supply. Iniesta.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Yamal! No mistake! Barcelona are back in business! And that really is so impressive. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, red, nice interception. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here.
That's good play from him.
Oh, it's just a little long. Iniesta. Thuram gets over and intercepts. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're into the second 45. He's played him through. Davis. He won't be happy with that one. He's gone forward. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Beckenbauer. Can he latch on to this? Maldini with the clearance. Works it forward. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. Nice interception, well timed. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Is it? There's the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that should get the job done. That's headed upfield. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi, it's a sharp pass. And it's Davis. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Now it's Xavi. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's being shifted off it. He's through here. And he's had it nicked away. Cleared without complication. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Spread neatly. And he was alert to it. Now the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hits one! They want to be quick to recover this. Cannavaro cuts it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That'll be a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22, Iniesta. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Sergio Busquets. El
Has a
dorsal
look and
5,
plays it forward.
Puyol.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Makelele. El dorsal 8.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
2 minutos de descuento.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Yamal, and that interception was most necessary. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's cut it out. And now the breakaway. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of...
Tries a shot! Vieira. Yamal. For Rice. And it's Bergkamp. And he cuts out the supply. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bergkamp. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel.
Real chance! It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Who fault will they claim to that? Kimmich. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Spread neatly. Now it's Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out of play for a goal kick. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. He's played him through. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Chance to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Thuram calmly anticipates. Rice. Rice. Maldini getting this one clear. Thuram clears it away. Kimmich clears. Seedorf kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well read, nice interception. Ernest. Now it's Bergkamp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Del Piero. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a shade optimistic. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Here's a sharp little ball here. And claimed it back swiftly. That was superb goalkeeping.
Bergkamp really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi gets his pass away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Pass is just off target. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 6.
Here we go again.
Para a entrada do jogador.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Krikumbia were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, that's a key interception. Turnout. Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
E o gol! Aos 7 minutos do segundo tempo.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. Bergkamp goes on a run down the left wing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bastoni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rice, your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's well seen too. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Del Piero. He's got the shot away! He has done it! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Maldini with a fine tackle. It's a goal kick. And they're quick to get it back. Del Piero. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Straight hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Thuram gets it clear. More and more pressure on the ball here. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
No way through. And here's Yamal. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, that's well spotted. To Roberto.
Krikoumia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an oath.
And Del Piero has another go! And that's a real chance missed. Brazil have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good take and a good area. There's the hit! Threads one in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rice. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Ernest. Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Hullet.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play in any advanced position. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Seedorf. And it's Neymar. And the shot! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Rijkaard. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Quarter of an hour played. Seedorf. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! And it's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, lovely feeding. It's Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Look at the space here. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero has got himself a free kick. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Messi is standing over this one. Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's nicely done. That's been intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's... Can he finish? Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally...
Del Piero! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Speculative strike. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great ball if he can get there. Thuram. And it's Rijkaard. Now Seedorf. And here's Suarez. Rijkaard. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a sharp pass. And the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Seedorf.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, Stamp. Can he finish? That's a decent clearance. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gullit. And now the breakaway. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's beaten the last man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. No way through. And it's Cruyff.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 24.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. De Jong is the team's great visionary. And here's Chiesa. De Jong. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And it's Messi. Oh, super find. That is a brilliant interception. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 19. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 21.
The most accurate pass. Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Has a look. Oh, crossbar! That has been knocked clear. Now it's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. Into the last quarter of an hour. Thuram. And it's Thuram. Nicely aimed pass. De Jong. And it's Rijkaard. Van Dijk. Chiesa. De Jong.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Got a shot away. Oh, off the bar. That's been won straight back. And it's Messi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can he latch on to this? Kimmich does really well to win the ball there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Keeper's ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil absolutely shocking here.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he's picked out the run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now they can clear their lines. And that is a little undercooked. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Looks for the finish. Well, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Now it's Cruyff. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. In with the challenge. And he was quick to react. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass. David Villa! Cleared without hesitation. And here's a chance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Had a shot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Has a look and has a go. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona with another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Mbappe is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, important interception. Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. David Villa. He's gone for goal. Could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Shapes to shoot. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa, he's found a way through. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great ball, and he's in here. David Villa. Pass somewhat off target. He's played him through. Now it's Messi. Great hit! Oh, crossbar! And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Eto'o. There's the shot! Goal!
goal! Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bilbao have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he can clear it away. And it's Eto. Thinks one through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Cruyff duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again...
Chance!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cruyff. David Villa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Messi. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's gone backward here. Llorente. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Camavinga makes the starting 11. He's gone for goal. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a hit! How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Ronaldinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He and Cruyff! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, here's a chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior will not want... Shot a goal! Oh, the ball... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappe.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance, corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Back they go.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time.
Iniesta, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now the finish! Gundogan. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Done delicately. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Iniesta. That has been cut short. No, again there's no way through. That's good vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Messi. Pedri.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Mbappe. Iniesta in acres of space out wide. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Pedri. Koundé cuts out the pass. Messi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, super find. And the ball is out of play. Pedri gathers from the goal kick. Pablo Barrios. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Big chance to get at them. And he's there to retrieve it. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. David Villa. And he's managed to get free. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Chooses to go back. Mbappe! Big chance! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know, but it seems the message didn't come across very well.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. It really is a sight to... He's got a sight of goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Iniesta, he's picked his way through. Ferran Torres. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Ferran Torres. Ronaldinho has been caught there, it's a foul. Camavinga makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, today, Peter, we might well see him turn...
And he's had a hit! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised, because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. It's out for a goal kick. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Cruyff. Big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Rafinha. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Out towards the flank. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Davis. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shifted it to the flank. Rafinha goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Gavi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, this looks sharp. Iñaki Peña deals with it effortlessly. Rafinha. Fermin. Valde. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good shapes to shoot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
El dorsal 11.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valde. Oh, good take in a good area. Cruyff. And it's Del Piero. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hits one! And another try! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
En el minuto 36, el dorsal 11.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Eric Garcia. Gavi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Del Piero. That's an excellent interception. And it's Cruyff. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And how did he not make it 4?
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Gol de Brasil.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Seedorf. And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Brazil have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Brazil dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Here we go again then. No changes at the interval from either side. Davis. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. Drilled in low. Pedri. Fermin. And it's Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckenbauer simply refused to be outdone there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That'll be a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's going to be another corner. Big header! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Balde. It's Pedri. Gavi. And he cuts out the supply. Cruyff is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Time and again they are repelled.
La asistencia a este
Davis.
partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Seedorf gets a foot in here. Davis.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. And it's Maldini. Beckenbauer looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's in on goal! It's a goal kick. Balde. It's Gavi. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Yamal. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the finish! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Balde. Kubasi. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that was never going to make it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fermin. Balde picks it up out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Messi. That is good strength. Eric Garcia is there and he can get that clear. Tries a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! And that is high.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Brazil making another change here. David Villa coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Rafinha.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's a mighty effort! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gavi and Araujo, Eric Garcia, Yamal pinches it off him, and it's Cruyff, Beckenbauer, Messi, he has found the way through, he's in, David Villa, it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kubasi, Gavi, David Villa, just the goalkeeper, he's had a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar. Kubasi, and Balde. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Lewandowski. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And that's that. Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Dumfries.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play in any advanced position.
Dumfries. Now DiMarco. Barella. And Aslani. Dumfries. Kimmich. To Maldini. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. Martinez. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. DiMarco. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely feet. Mkhitaryan. That's gone for a throw-in. Mkhitaryan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He won't be happy with that one. Del Piero. He can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Aslani. Inter Milan finding their passes. DiMarco. Seedorf. And it's Del Piero. Beckenbauer. And it's Del Piero. Can he get it through? Now it's Cruyff. Bastoni getting this one clear. Martinez. Dumfries.
This is the time you need that pace.
Martinez. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Seedorf. And it's Del Piero. Oh, shooting chance! DiMarco. That's Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Seedorf. Cruyff.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Davis is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Del Piero. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Aslani. Dumfries. Messi. And it's Seedorf. Acerbi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Seedorf takes control of it, and he's on the move. And the shot! Del Piero. Mkhitaryan. Over to the other side. Dumfries chasing after it. Ball is over the line. Acerbi pinches it off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cruyff. And the shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So there was the first half.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Asllani looks to clip it forward. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gently done. And it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. And Asllani. Di Marco. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Seedorf. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. Mkhitaryan could try cutting inside here. Martinez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
There's the clearance. Barella. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aim forwards. Seedorf being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtains have...
Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Oh, it's Seedorf. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
DiMarco.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cruyff. Messi. Del Piero. Up he goes! It's a goal! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Assegnato al 71esimo minuto, numero 24.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
DiMarco, he's found the way through. He's in space and looking for options. That's a decent clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bastoni can get it clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now it's Messi. And it's Del Piero.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Barella. Oh, good read. Now it's Del Piero. And he's found a way past. Brilliantly cut out.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ashlani. Dumfries. That is good strength. Now it's Martinez. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That's a decent clearance. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil have done it. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's whipped it across. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Del Piero looking to run onto it. And that's been won straight back. David Villa. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. Shot could be on. Cafu. Oh, well played, well played. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. And Del Piero! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. And a header! And he's there to belt it away. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. And here's Batistuta, Cafu, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Roberto Carlos. Cafu, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Half an hour played now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero! And that is doing no harm at all.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's had it nicked away. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cafu, and it's Hullet. It's Ronaldinho! Just off target. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Quality ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. Leicester cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Ronaldinho.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Davids looking tidy in possession here. And that is expertly dealt with. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Cannavaro. Pullet. He's tried one! Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So the first goal... Can he finish? Ball's gone out of play.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 19. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 18.
And here's Davis. It's a good spell of possession, this. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lesson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Ronaldinho. Cafu. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that is a little undercooked. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Batistuta. And it's Roberto Carlos. He can run onto that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
He is through. Cruyff! Del Piero is flagged offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the runner. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Del Piero. That is good alertness. Played up towards the front line, and he was quick to react. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pullet chasing after it. No, that's been intercepted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Sampdoria finding their passes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 11. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's definitely not his best. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! They've done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He's got away. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Davids. That's that, the end. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Brazil, and Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. Can he latch on to this? He's onside! Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Messi, Pullet, foot in. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality design.
Cruyff! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
No goals as yet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Thuram. Cruyff gets it away. Bale. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Ukraine are looking to go forward now. That's an excellent interception. Pullet. And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Goal, Ukraine! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nicely intercepted. Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Passes short and sharp. Oh, what a real chance! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Ukraine are
acréscimo.
doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nedved. Can he get onto this? And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Senhoras e senhores, tenham a gentileza de remover os carros estacionados na rua em frente ao estádio.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Kimmich. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cruyff. That has ended up in no man's land. And the pass is intercepted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Bale. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale is herring after that one. Good ball over the top. Oh, that was vital. Kimmich. Bale. Shevchenko. Hullet. That pass has been well intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. It's a good spell of possession, this, and that interception was most necessary. And that is a little undercooked. Has a go! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Face to face with... He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Rijkaard. Kaka. And it's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Great ball if he can get there. Owen. And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, they're first. Maldini can get it clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. That looks a good ball through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit...
And Owen! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to
Owen! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And that has been cleared. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found the way. Shot at goal! This time, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot could be on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. And the pass is intercepted. Brazil are one down despite having the better chances here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, has a goal! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Just eases him off the ball. And he welcomes it in. There's the hit! He has done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's picked out the run. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kaká
has been indicated.
He's free, he has got great hits! And again! They've done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Here's the whistle for half-time.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
In with the challenge. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Buffon catches it safely. Seedorf kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was alert to it. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many...